How's it going, everyone? Everyone watch the BG3 reveal? What's up, Beef Bowl? Yeah, I'm pretty pumped, I guess. We'll definitely be getting into early access. I'm excited they're sticking with at least mostly 5th edition rules. I actually didn't watch the whole gameplay trailer. I was at work, or not, the gameplay reveal, because I was at work at the time. So I watched Effectual Life's breakdown because I got invited to go look at the game ahead of time. So they actually had a video already prepared with every detail you could possibly want to know. And most of it's good. There's some bad. There are some inherent downsides to a dice rolling stat system, but I think it'll mostly be okay. By the way, we just started like approximately 3 minutes and 50 seconds ago, so you're perfectly fine. Alright. So you were on time. I don't think we killed this guy yet. Let's wait for him to come down. And once a lot of people are in here, we'll go ahead. We can probably go over the Baldur's Gate stuff, and I'll give my thoughts on it. Now, the thing is with like giving my thoughts on things is that if you go watch anyone giving like their impressions or like first impressions on like gameplay reveals, and then them after they played the game, that kind of their thoughts are completely different because they've actually played it. And when you actually play a game, a lot of things change, especially when you're like going over pre-alpha footage, like. But we can still make some inferences based on the 5e rules. It has real issues with dice rolling stats, I'm sure not. Yeah, I mean, it'll probably be super annoying early game, but it'll be fine overall. What's up, bro? Wanna fight? Fight me. Not gonna fight me? Hello? Okay. Ready for the cooldown on Bouncing Shield? A 100 armor. Oh boy. High ground. Using high ground on a tank. Supposedly the same engine as DOS 2. It definitely looks like it. Well, at least a later version of it. Just import DOS 2 rules. Oh, man. Yeah, and I think upgraded engine, but still the same one. Yeah, so like as far as like them reusing their game layout, like you know this thing in the bottom right, like characters over here. A seal bar on the bottom, like that's totally fine. Like I think if something isn't broke, don't fix it, you know. The things I just didn't like were like reusing assets like amulet, the way amulets looked and stuff like that. It's like, really, you can't take a little bit of time and make new assets that match your new visuals more. But you know, it's pre-alpha, so maybe it's just temporary. Yeah, so it's totally fine with me. Like, there's no reason to not reuse assets. Trader's items, I had tried saving. Batue, there is something else. So, you'll notice whenever I go save and then like go trade with the trader, it's right after I've leveled up, or after like an hour in game. So traders will reset every hour, or every time you level up. So the items in their inventory, like the types of items, will not change when you save and like reload. However, the rolls on the item will change. So that's why, like, Nabora, she always sells a green ring, right? So by saving, opening your inventory, and then reloading, I can change the roll on the gear, but I can't change the type of item that's in it. So you have to wait an hour, or you have to wait till they level up. Or wait till you level up, of course. That's what I mean. Yeah. I mean, you can see like even like status names and stuff they hadn't fixed yet. So if you've already opened her inventory and she already had that gear, it will not change. That's why you have to save before you open her inventory. What's up, Reinhard? Welcome back. Trump toy cave? You mean on the, like the side after you fight him the first time? The second fight? Oh yeah, isn't there a chest in there? I just always miss that chest. Okay, am I even ready for this? Probably am, it's just... I certainly do not mind the same old layout though. Yeah, if it works, don't fix it, you know? It's what a lot of people are comfortable with now. It's pretty functional and smooth. Yeah. Definitely much darker, which I think is good. Alright, how much damage do we have? I think we need to do this fight later. Let's go get like the elixir and all that good stuff and then come back. Because we don't want to have to waste resources on these kind of fights. Like in gameplay. I don't think Larian will though. Like I think it's nice how the new game looks, but I don't think it's completely unnecessary. Yeah, I mean, Larian's design philosophy with DOS 2 is great. It just has some balance issues. I mean, it looks pretty good. I don't have a problem with it. Oh, not the same as bad. Yeah, I mean, it's not like knock your socks off, but like, we'll also keep this in mind. Like, if you make it too good looking, then it makes it less accessible to players. Yeah, the only thing I've watched, I watched a little bit of the gameplay, like as we're going over it, and then I watched Factual Life's videos. Because credit to Factual Life, they have a connections to Larian. They were able to get a lot of information very quickly.
Looking to add some weight to your rucksack.
Let's get to Amadia's Sanctuary real quick.
They're already dead. They will not be mourned.
I can't believe I'm using wings. Can you believe this, guys? Yeah, I mean, the copy-paste vibe isn't amazing.
You hear a dry cackle.
New bones clattering around the mire. Our master will be pleased.
How realistic? I replied to a comment like just a few minutes ago on YouTube that kind of sums it up. Basically, here's what you need to realize. Go to any fight in the game, add all their health up, all their EHP, including their armor, all up together, then divide that number by the percentage of damage you reflect. That's how much damage you have to take to kill them all. You have to take more damage than they have health, collectively, to kill them all. Which is why it's most effective on a 4-man comp.
I do not recall.
So yeah, Retribution is not very realistic unless you're playing 4-man or Lone Wolf. And it's actually worse on Lone Wolf than it was in Classic Edition, because the Classic Edition you could get 100% plus over 100% reflection pretty easily with Lone Wolf. So freaking using this. I can't believe I just used that skill. I should have delayed my turn since I have those armor buffs. I think we'll be fine though. They're level 4. She has Fortify. I lose how much armor? 14. 45. I think I'll survive 1 round, especially since I've rested. Just go ahead and do that. Yes, please group yourselves up. Perfect. Yikes. Alright.
I sent something nearby.
Watch this assassin chicken claw me. Two-turn stun. Super fog. In Act 2, I remember playing as a mage. Two to 3 damage. Which one? Are you talking about the one in the arena, the one on the dock, like on the in the water, or I don't know which woodwoken. Dude, I don't have to use a potion on this dumb fight. Like, come on. And Hall of Echoes. Hall of Echoes, Act 2. Oh, yeah, that one. Just cry in the corner until the god kills it for you. Basically. Or bring some form of magic damage or something. If you're playing a ranger, just use magic arrows. Okay, she's gonna use impalement. Does she even have a spell or just fortify? Alright, hit yourself with wands. Do that. So smart. I do damage as well, and I remember that it did have stats to equip a strength in weapon. Level 1 dagger. I mean, congratulations, you did that. It's impressive. Oh man. It's super sad that the game makes you do that, but whatever works, I guess. Yikes, so much for tanking. Dear God. Oh, stop repairing armor. Really? You guys suck. Five meters, 6 meters. So if I hit here, it should in theory bounce to him. Perfect. Exactly what I needed. Still not enough damage though. That's only 2 knockdowns. Do I have a smaller potion I can use? Yikes, I have to use this one? That's unfortunate. Oh, here's one. Perfect. Literally took an hour. Yikes. Freaking persevere. Oh no, they have mending metal, that's why. Do 8 damage. It does, okay. So he's gonna, one guy's gonna get a turn. Because I'm gonna lose peace of mind. Yep. It's kinda bad. They've managed to do more damage to me than I've done to them. Stop buffing your armor. Okay. I wish that worked. We're level 5. We'll be able to hit level 8, and then we'll have a little, at least a little more power level by that point. Of course, she's fortified. What did I expect? So I don't need to knock her down because she can only use poison damage, so we're basically immune to her. However, she can heal these guys, which kind of sucks a lot, to say the least. Alright, let's get an extra turn. Don't do that, really? Goes invisible again. Dear God, with the healing. need that fortify to go away. So she can basically keep them full healed, which is a problem. Obviously. Of course I don't have a knockdown. Let's do this. Let's kill her first. So this 31 armor. I think this will survive two turns, I think. In theory. Am I back to a wall? Oh my god, really? Crit for 43 damage? Okay. Please stop using fortify. And stop buffing your armor. Yeah, it was a good. They have a good trade their videos. Great for you. Oh my gosh, Ink. Horse, nice.
I sent something nearby.
Oh, great. That's what we need is a damage debuff right now. Yeah, well, yeah, Bone Cage is gonna be our main meme in Act 2, if it wasn't already obvious. This is the longest fight. You know, speaking of Decaying Touch, you, my friend, are a smart man. What's up, Beastox? How's it going? All right. Now we're talking. Undead shouldn't fall for play dead. Well, joke's on them because they don't. Team Necro talents. So assuming you're manipulating turn order correctly with round robin. You're gonna go glass cannon, executioner, elemental affinity, savage sortilege, and then hothead. That's the order I would take them. If you feel like glass cannon is too risky in Act 1, you can skip it in Act 1 and then like take it later. We need to get more restoration scrolls. Problem is, we need the water essence for the dodge scrolls. I mean, the dodge potions. Also, we'll probably use a lot of herb mix in Act 2. So let's grab all the Druidinate we can. Okay, let's go to, not up here. Let's go to, Madia Sanctuary next. Let's do the Voidwoken fight. That should be pretty easy for us. In theory.
These plants look truly sinister.
Beastox, I hope this gameplay is telling you that this class is incredibly bad.
A natural occurrence.
As you can see, because we do no damage, we have to take more damage. This means it's more likely that we're gonna die. That's why fights are so long as well. Okay, that's good, but we need an arrow third somewhere else now. There is an arrow ring in town, so we'll grab that as soon as we get to Amadi's Sanctuary.
That's a lot of damage!
Damn, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
Voidwoken. We meet again.
Thieves, pests, leeches. This world is ours. Die. Pass away. Your essence feeds us.
More of them. These
So
beasts
Ninja,
are
they're
damn
not time
persistent.
limited. They are based on areas you visited. Like for example, as soon as you go over to Black Pits, Gareth will no longer be available. But as long as you avoid going to Black Pits, Gareth will always be available with that Magister. I can't recall any other ones off the top of my head in Act 2 that are time limited like Gareth. There are several in Fort Joy, like if you leave the fort, you miss Dallas. If you leave the fort, you miss Han and the Magisters down there at the bottom. Also, if you kill Niles, you miss Han and the Magisters. If you leave the fort, the dogs will become hostile, so you miss out on the XP of throwing a ball to them. So there's several things in the fort. So usually just doing the fort first is ideal, as far as XP is concerned.
Squash the vermin. Hang the thieves. You are ours. We are the all. We were first.
Yeah, it's based on how far away you go. I have, as of now, 1,667 hours. This class is incredibly bad. And to be honest, since I got back to streaming, I haven't played an actually good class. So yeah, probably should do that at some point. Do exclamation tier list on Twitch to see the tier list I've made for classes. How do you beat Dallas? Using high ground as much as possible and then pushing away with teleport. If you're playing solo, using invisibility will do the job for you. I don't usually use mods. I've used some of the balance mods a friend of mine on the Discord has made, but I don't usually play with them because I don't feel like they make the experience more balanced. They just change how the game works, which I don't particularly enjoy.
We are the beginning and the end. We will return.
Yeah, because right now, with this class we're playing right now, we're basically just a low damage two-handed knight. Because we're trading high damage from two weapons or a two-hander for just 34 more armor, which is so not worth it.
Calling us vermin, but we'll just keep putting them down.
And we have to compensate for our lower damage by spending our AP on casting armor buffs, which in turn decreases our damage even more. I'm not lying, we might just get corpse explosion on this build. I think it's worth it. What's up, the monitor? How's it going? Yeah, we'll be doing it again in the future. We just have some runs lined up, and this was the next run on the docket, was this run. And then after this run is a guided run, because I think making some guides right now is timely since Baldur's Gate 3 is around the corner. So making a good resource for players now returning to Divinity will be good. So that'll be the next run we do. Yeah, some people call it a Blood Mage. Yeah, that's Necromancer. 4 split spec builds promoted by certain build guide websites, like a Paladin. Oh god. I intentionally left off irrelevant classes off that list. Usually I use a shield on the Necros in Act 1, just for bouncing shield. And then you switch to 2 stat sticks in Act 2. Or at least, like, late Act 1, when you get good damage. I don't think we need any more memory. I think we'll be fine. Which video was the list? List. Are you talking about the tier list? If you go to Twitch and type exclamation tier list, you will get a link with an image.
Now that's a lot of damage!
Hanako, my gosh, man. Thank you for the subscription. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's an image I put together. We went over that on stream, and that's a link to the tier list. So, yeah, I do appreciate the sub. I do appreciate it. We'll have to make another sub goal at some point. Right now, we just have too many things lined up from sub goals, so I don't want to add more to that list quite yet. I already have too many runs I need to suffer through still. I could go a couple points in wits for going first more often, so we don't have to cast Peace of Mind all the time. Yeah, Necromancer is objectively the best class in the game, outside of, like, Barrelmancer. Yo, Manny, have you watched the BG3? I did not watch the full presentation, but I did watch a, I watched some of it, and then I watched, Fexture Life's breakdown of all the stuff we know about it so far, which was very informative. Blood Rain is specifically good for if you are not playing an elf, setting up Affinity, and then also comboing with Wrath of the Starved. The answer to that question is yes, to both of them. A couple things would change around based on if you're playing party or solo, but generally that list is the same.
Who said that?
Necro is always SSS tier. There's never a change for that. What would make you think it would be lower? We just ate the pumpkin. I wanted to pick it up. Oh my gosh, we're gonna die from accidentally eating something. That does very little damage though, Ink, for the AP you spend.
No
Like
sooner.
bleed does basically nothing.
Hands off your weapons. You are
With one.
come.
Be welcome to this sanctuary.
Thank you for the welcome. Let me take all your stuff, please.
Eye in the storm.
Yeah, Two-Headed Knight has some of the highest damage output in the game.
You certain it was Verda's?
Yeah, but why are you healing your party?
They even knew that much, but still.
That's my question.
You tried your best, Ham.
See to the others.
I'm glad you're safe now.
We aren't really safe here, are we?
That's okay, Ink.
So long as Gareth returns, we will be.
You're here to learn.
Focus on your breathing, Jules.
So, Ink, this run we're doing right now is actually a great demonstration of why you want to do more damage.
It was Verda's.
If you notice, we're having to spend way more AP on this run to heal ourselves and sustain
They even knew that
than we
much.
would if we did more damage. Because if we did more damage, we can more consistently kill enemies quickly and knock them down, which would prevent us from needing to heal. So if instead of spending that AP to heal your team, you're focusing on killing the enemy, you're gonna do much better.
So long as Gareth
That's a lot of damage!
Oh yeah, they don't have as many I win buttons, but they do more damage than mages.
See to the others.
Onslaught is actually very bad. It's actually a very bad spell to use.
You certain it was Verda's?
He said his name.
Necro is busted from level 1 to Endgame.
Amid review as you of the
My children.
Hello, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, Onslaught is actually very bad. If you do the math, it does barely more damage than just attacking twice.
By Armadia's grace. What did you do?
Onslaught is useful basically just for killing Brachus. Bone Widow's oof. Bone Widow's Bone Widow is summoning, so it's kind of oof. We died on the lizard run, so we'll get back to it later once we've done the runs currently on our list. Yeah, if you do the math, Onslaught does like basically half a hit of damage more than just attacking twice. So you're better off spending those memory slots in a damage stat and just attacking twice. Also, you're not using source that way. Yeah, so 65, each hit does 55% of your damage. And attacks what, 5 times? Right? Is it 5 times or 4 times? I think it's 5 times. 55% times 5? So, the thing is, like, why are you spending 4 AP to knock an enemy down instead of spending 4 AP to kill that enemy? And here's the other problem. Onslaught is a single target, so just by casting Crippling Blow and hitting 2 targets or 3 targets, you've done as much or more damage that way. I just don't think it's efficient use of your AP to cast Onslaught on a single target. The only exception is Brachus on the final boss fight.
a young man in oversized armor paces around a table covered with a spread of maps. His face a tight
10
scowl
and 7,
of
that
frustration.
helps. Well,
Smoke and screams.
He glances.
Who the... Please come back.
so it has a niche use. It's just like I would never just use it on a two-handed knight. I'd rather cast Crippling Blow and Whirlwind and have more points in strength or wits instead of those memory slots.
Before you stands a figure, her body wreathed in cloth. All you can see of her eyes are 2
Welcome, blessed one.
Skin
To
graft
Armadi, very well.
and Time Warp if you're playing Fane. Oh, and Scratch the Starved. That's the other one. That's how I use all 3 of my source points on a knight.
You still with us? You brought me
And no,
back.
you do not use
Brilliant.
intelligence.
Thank you.
You just cast Scratch the Starved and do a lot of damage. Why use your weapon to kill an enemy when you can use Death Fog? Oh boy.
Take the pain away.
You tried your best, Hal. I'm glad.
Rest, Jules.
And if you would like, I could demonstrate why Grass and Starved is good on a two-handed knight.
If my mother were here.
You get 3 Death Fog barrels on the starting ship, assuming you pick them up. We probably will pick up Grass the Starved in this build as well, just because we're going to be missing out on a lot of damage without even putting points on
I
intelligence.
wish I had a fit.
Oh,
So much power.
we used 1? Yes, it does work on spells. That's part of why using Grass the Starved is great on a two-handed knight. So you're stacking your damage, and most of your damage is actually benefiting your...
A
Grass
grim-faced
grass
man
spell.
sifts through a
Since
pile
it
of
has such a
badly
high multiplier, you
damaged
don't even need intelligence to make it
salvaging
useful.
a repairable, ditching the broken. He picks up a
Yes,
rapier,
please.
The blade nicked and splintered, the hilt twisted.
Thank God, a good weapon. We do more than 20 damage now. I can't believe it. I basically can't believe it at all.
You're certain it was Virgil's?
He said his name and protected
Your humble servant.
So close your sweet eyes and rest in my head.
Just voted suffering? Of course you would. Hashtag Team Blizzard. I mean, we're already playing the suffering right now. Playing a trash class. Let's just fire at Breath of the Death Fog. That'd be balanced. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's true. I won't even disagree with that. I mean, because we're doing okay right now, at least. So that's what matters. Oh god, fire skeletons. Shoot me now. I have no idea how we're killing the skeletons without casting like 40 restoration scrolls. Yeah, it's super annoying that way. I do know about that. Too bad you don't get a Source Incarnate that has like Apotheosis and Bloodstorm. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Dude, it had like 500 votes. It was insane. I think no, 300 votes, I think. No, we're not fighting Redeka. Heck no. We're here for a more important reason. If you use tier list, you'll see the rank is at, and it is comfortably in like I think A tier. Yeah, I think it's an A tier. Yeah, because like Knight and Ranger are S tier, and then Rogue is A tier. So Rogue is very good, and if I were to recommend a single class to you as a brand new player, it would be Rogue. Because Rogue is, assuming you're using some basic, some of the basic stuff with the Rogue, then your class is going to be incredibly powerful. Like it gives you a lot of value for very little input in terms of like gear and stuff like that. So Rogue performs very well with a new player. Okay, all right. I think it's time for some Necro points. Yeah, both best potion in the game, that's for sure. So we need to, wait, did Exer have any good crafting items? Our talents currently are Executioner and 5-star Diner. 5-star for all the armor potions and Executioner for, of course, AP, because we really need AP.
Who are you? And what do you want?
3 of those, I'll take that. Thank you very much. More armor. That's just really good. We just lose Arrow Thirds, which we can't do right now. This is better and it has Arrow Thirds, so let's take that. What's up, 17? So we can take the teleport gloves off and put these on. And did we sell? Where's teleport? We never learned teleport. Are you serious? Realize the harbor? What about it?
Blessings be. What can I do for
Oh yeah, I mean reactive armor tank is just so trash.
Smoke screams. Echoes of death. Gareth.
So when do you get to do a BG3 giveaway? Well, the thing is, I can't even buy it yet. That's a noble thought.
Gareth, north of nothing in this walk. smoke and screams. Blessings be. What can I do for you?
It's like 80% off on Steam. I can't remember what kind of game that is. That's how little I know about it. Shadow is a shame. Oh, magic. There we go.
Gareth, north of nothing and walk ever.
Oh, stealth RPG. Okay, immersive simulator. Okay, there's not really any other skills we can get that are useful. Bribed with his own money, nice dude. I know,
He
right?
works the damaged rapier, trying to straighten the blade.
He's just like, yeah, man, that's fine. We're just trying to get gear that upgrades our armor as much as possible. 97 armor. 80% too. Man, just Doom isn't even that fun. So it's like the most generic
It was Verdus.
first-person shooter of all time.
He said his name. They didn't even do that much.
I know I'm gonna offend some people by saying that, but that's what I feel about it.
I'm glad you're safe.
Okay, so we need to get Bless.
So long as Gareth returns.
Because they nerfed shapeshifting in Definitive Edition, it is not worth doing at all. What you should do instead is dismiss your non-elf characters and recruit elf characters. And voila, you have Flesh Sacrifice.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Yes, if you don't have DOS 2, for sure do that.
Great suffering.
It has advantages. I think mages are stronger in Classic Edition in general, especially late game in Classic Edition. However, I think the upsides outweigh the downsides. Yeah. I mean, I thought about going back and playing it because I like how certain things are in Classic Edition more, but you lose some good things in Definitive Edition. I watched some of it, and then I watched the overview of the not the changes, the gameplay, that kind of thing. Overall, I'm excited. I think there's some problems in it, but because the rule set will be based on 5th edition, I think it'll be a relatively balanced game, at least at its base, which will mean balancing it will be much more possible when they first release it. Gift bag 1 and torture. Oh my gosh. BG3 is Baldur's Gate 3. They just revealed the gameplay today. Balance like Divinity?
Your
Dear
gaze
God.
want the
That shrine seems to have brought me here.
Yes, it is similar to this. Made by the same people now, because they got the rights to Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate was the first computer RPG ever to be made.
you won't use she's your scuff.
Yeah, so it should be good overall. Wings are so bad. Islands on marshes? What do you mean? I don't know which one what you're referring to.
The menace.
So you dare. If you're. I hope this brings the discussion to an end. I was a lawyer. Now, can we get down to the fight? I was in a few moments.
She moaned.
Yes, yes. It is me.
The Guardian choked.
No, you can. You can use it as any person. Yes, you get a lot of bonuses. We
She
will
looks
become
at you
sworn,
with
and then
wet
use this.
eyes
Actually,
and manages a wink before returning to her.
I can't remember if you start the fight as sworn on the final boss if Brackus fights you, or if he's an ally. If he fights you, then we'll stay sworn. If not, then we'll break sworn.
Good to see you.
Fight the undead. On the march. Are you talking about Act 1? Yeah, I know you can break it. I mean, I want to do the God King ending anyways. Yeah, it's very, very quick. You can just ignore everything. That way we can go get a temporary pet pal. Via Los over here.
Wait, well, but but like
She gives.
ain't that so? Yes, it does. Before we, lately I've been into the enchanting arts. Don't know if you could tell, but mysticism sounds fine. I know this sounds fine. Yeah. Well, move now. Let's.
All right, so. Losa is only in our party because she has Pet Pal. Solo run, by the way. Freaking uses Losa for Pet Pal. Suddenly fails solo run. Yeah, but loot bags is, I think, even worse than just recruiting someone for 5 minutes.
Such barbarism. What happened here? It looks like these people ran into a Magister encampment. And what's this? I found something.
Ooh, a rock rune. We need physical runes.
Oh, nice. Well, but there is. I'm not ready. If I'm.
You certain it was Verdus?
He said his name. Bale even knew that
Thanks
much.
for sending. I prayed to him. Oh, what a.
You tried your best. I'd say we should stop.
Are you certain?
Oh,
Hello. May you walk with Armadia.
Echoes of death. Gareth.
Oh,
and protect
should we dip
your
into
humble
summoning?
servant.
If I had a forge, I could do something.
Dipping into summoning would be nice. That has 2 summoning on it. Ooh, that's tempting. You also get Hydro for Armor of Frost. Strength and cleave? Nah, no cleave.
Please, Armadio.
It's tempting to go summoning. I mean, we should probably still grab this anyway for the armor. Constitution and initiative? Yes, please. Poison egg. Oh my gosh. What a meme.
If this is all we have, we're done for.
Bye now.
Please, Armadio. Bless and protect your humble servant.
We need arrow really badly though.
Martha's axe looks serviceable.
Yeah, we have to keep it for now. In the marshes. Like, these are the marshes, right? This is what you're referring to. The broken part of the bridge?
Please, Armadio.
Small
Bless
floating.
and protect
You're probably
your
talking
humble
about
servant.
Act 2, right? Yeah, I don't remember there being lizards on Bloodwind Island.
If I had a forge, I could do something. Maybe. The birds are asleep.
I'm glad you're safe now. We aren't really safe here, are we? So long as Gareth returns, we will be. You're certain it was Verda's?
Please, Armadio. Bless and protect your humble servant.
You tried your best, Anne. I'm glad you're safe now. We aren't really safe here, are we?
Why is this bugged? I can't even
If this
chop
is
a
all
pillow.
we have, we're done for.
Do I have to identify it first? Are you serious?
Blessings be. What can I do for you, honored one?
The birds are asleep. The moon's in the sky.
Gareth, north of here you'll nothing in walk.
Assure us you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Yeah, that's what it is. If it's unidentified, you can't use it. Interesting.
Smoke and screams, echoes of death. Please, Armadio. Blessings be. What can I do for you, honored one?
Why did the king touch those so much
Gareth,
damage when we have like no
north of
intelligence?
nothing and walk.
Wish
It's so
bonny
stupid.
barn,
Like the
now
king
don't
touched does as much
Blessings
damage as
be. What can I
normal
do
attack.
for you,
the birds
honored
are
one?
asleep.
Gareth, north of here you'll nothing and walk.
Wait, look at that.
The
25?
seven will assure
It does more
us
damage.
You're safe in bed.
It costs 1 AP.
So close your sweet eyes. and
Smoke
rest
skill book,
your wee
Arrow
head.
Third Scoundrel.
Smoke and screams, echoes of death. Gareth, please
Let's
come
go
back.
clean up this area.
goods. Like you wanted.
Everything there? Good.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't need so much.
Oh, Sada fight, attack 4 in game. We best flex one pig just so we can get better for now. We'll get more later. No, just one. You get XP for each one though. So we'll do it later. For pigs. Every other NPC, yeah. What else? Oh, we'd have to do the fights inside the fort. They are cursed by Ada. Ada is the real Brackus. You get to the end of the game, and you're like, oh no. Brackus reveals itself as like, oh no, it's Ada. It was Ada the whole time. We'll just get regular Grass of the Starved. Wait. Hand plus life essence plus scrap. You're joking, right? Craftable in Act 1. Oh, great. It's it's probably greater life essence. I'm guessing the higher version. Right, not just the regular. Yeah, it's high quality. I know he's not trolling me. It was just high quality air. I mean, if it was regular essence, I'd be like, are you serious, game? Can you let people craft that crap at level 6? I mean, Corpse Explosion is just as good as it, so they already did that, but... The Source Orb? Yeah, possibly. Screw you, my haste. Shadow or Source Orb? Okay, interesting. Going crazy. It doesn't make any sense. Poor Paladin Cork, so dead. I doubt it. I don't think you can do that in IT games. Would I go? 20 people who I want to watch are streaming. No question. Wow. Just get 20 computer screens. I like that though. I remember jumping off the bridge. Bigger island. There are some like that in Act 2, but I don't think they're lizards. Yeah, there's some of those effects in the decaying area. The card, yeah, basically. He just hit his own guy. He thought it would hit me. That's funny. Yeah, two-handed is objectively better because the less damage you do, the more time you have to spend tanking. The more time you spend tanking, is more likelihood that you're going to die. So we're just trading damage for having to survive for longer. So instead of just doing lots of damage, like if we just did more damage up front and we're able to knock them down sooner, like we'd make tanking irrelevant pretty easily. His favorite Necromancer skill? Oh my god. There's this teleport. Yeah, teleport is my favorite everything skill. Totems of the Necromancer? Alright. Enough trolling. My gosh. Yes, I have played arena mode. I've actually played a mod that someone's working on, which is exceptional. Which makes it real time instead of pause. I mean, real time instead of turn-based, which makes it way better, way more hilarious. Bloodstorm obviously out. Cryogenic. Oh my gosh, enough memes. So for reference, the reason that fight went well is that our one-handed weapon at level 6 does as much damage as a four-handed, two-handed weapon. I mean, level 4 two-handed weapon. So basically we were just a two-handed knight in that fight, except we were 2 levels higher and using one sword instead of a big one. It heals 20%, 5-star, 40%. If you have a massive HP. Well, IT, I can just drink a giant potion. I can craft a potion that heals for 1,000 damage and use 5-star for 2,000 damage. What's up, Doctor? How's it going? Yeah, but that wouldn't be a meme. I mean, that's fair. That's the correct answer to what I just said, is saying, but it wouldn't be a meme. The trap, of course. Oh my gosh. It is a pyro skill, so I guess technically it could go on your build. Con memory, oh my gosh. What a poser. Story mode player. My gosh. One-handed, two-handed, and one warfare. Nice. I can go over skills, like all the skills in the game at some point. We can do it today if you guys are interested. Go over skills. And I'll just do it again with a better graphic. I'll actually put together a graphic for the guide run. I'd like to create some resources that are useful to players at some point as well. Favorable 1, favorable wind aura. 2, favorable wind aura. Oh my gosh. I can actually walk up to these silent monks, right? Yeah, I can. Is the best necromancer skill. Oh my god. Miss. You're trash, kid. Stop healing them. Young man, why are you lying down? Oh my gosh. That does sound like me. So bad. I mean, yeah, I guess. Sounds like more like a statement than a question, but that's fine. Seems good. Magic is too OP, yeah. If you made it where you could dodge spells and they didn't do AoE damage to your team members, then you know, it'd just be too powerful. Nice. Killed with Retribution. Is that our first Retribution kill? It removes your invisibility, yes. Much wow. Yeah, good luck hitting that though. Knocked down and you're immune to damage. No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. No, that's not how perseverance works. Oh my gosh. That is very much not how that works. I mean, after you get up. I mean, if you restored armor when you become stunned, it'd be better. Not infinite, but you can do a lot with mercenaries, yeah. It doesn't matter how it works. Oh my gosh. It don't be like that. Alright, shall we do a skill overview? Sounds like something that would be fun. And then we'll do I'll make a infographic when we do the guide run. But for now we'll just reference the wiki. Alright, so let's start. I mean, I should just probably start at the top and go down. Where should I start, actually? Actually, let's start down here with the special skills, alright? So, I wonder how this channel got second on the DOS 2 ranking. Oh, is there someone with more views right now? And this streamer plays on story mode and still struggles. Yeah. Very funny. Alright, let's start down here. Let's start with all of the damage spells that you get from playing an origin character. So there's something very important about these damage spells you get from origin characters, like Demonic Stare and Blinding Squall. The thing about these is spells will scale with an attribute based on the school of ability they're with. So, like, if it's in Warfare, it'll scale with your weapons, so there's not really something there. If it's in Polymorph, anything in Polymorph will scale with Strength. Anything in Necro will scale with Intelligence. Anything in any of the magic schools will scale Intelligence as well. Anything in the Scoundrel school will scale, in Scoundrel will scale with Finesse, all the good stuff. The thing is, all of these special skills scale with nothing. So, Demonic Stare, Petrifying Touch, and Blinding Squall all do not scale with any attribute. To compensate for this, the game has basically an inherent scaling that it applies to some spells to compensate for not scaling with an attribute. Blinding Squall and a Demonic Stare get those bonuses. Petrifying Touch does not. So Petrifying Touch actually gets worse the higher level you get. Scoundrel is not weapon. Actually, if some of the spells in Scoundrel scale with Finesse, like Chloroform. So yeah, so Demonic Stare and Blinding Squall scale naturally with level instead of scaling with an attribute. Petrifying Touch does not scale at all. So all three of these spells are literally trash garbage, even though these scale, like this scales and this scales, they're all trash. Now let's see, Maddening Song. This is Los's ability. Targets become maddened and will attack the target nearest them. So this is just strictly worse than like a CC spell, like, I don't know, Battering Ram or Battle Stomp. So this is bad. Let's see. What's the other one that's bad? Oh, If in Soul Summoning is bad. And this is even worse. This is a really bad summon. That's all you need to know. It does like no damage. I think it has like Encourage or something, which is kind of useful. Did I say useful? I mean useless. Deafening Shriek is fun. Which is, I mean, it's not really that great, but it's kind of funny. Yeah, like these are like whatever. Sucker Punch is a good meme. Unequipping your shield to knock someone down, which we would actually be doing on this run if it wasn't for needing to use a shield on this run. Staff of Magus. This is just bad because stabs have a low multiplier on their damage, and the Staff of Magus has an even lower multiplier. So, like, if you're using a ranged attack, please, for the love of God, cast a spell instead of using Staff of Magus. Shields Up is like the worst way to restore your armor of all time. But if it's the only option you have, and you just happen to have extra AP, which is like never, this is worth casting. All In and Flurry are not AP efficient. So All In costs 3 AP, so you would hope that it has a 150% multiplier. Same with Flurry, but they do not. So they are just bad. See how it says deals 125% damage? So it's not an efficient use of your AP. Just save that extra AP and do something else. Yeah, do not use these skills ever. The only time they'd be useful is if, like, you're fighting Brachus on the final boss or whatever, and you just need to do as much damage as possible to one-shot him. But there's better spells than these to do that as well. Dome of Protection, it's a meme. That's all you need to know. It's useful, sort of, in like the run we're doing right now, but not really. Play Dead, you've seen that you can use it to basically gain an extra turn, kind of like Time Warp. So on solo, Play Dead is basically Time Warp. But on a 4-man run, it's not. It's basically useless on a 4-man run. So Play Dead has its like niche uses on solo, but it's not actually that great. Dragon's Blaze is kind of like Demonic Stare and Blinding Squall. It does not scale with any attribute whatsoever. So you don't get any bonus for intelligence from Dragon's Blaze, which it does. You would think like, oh, it scales with intelligence because it's a magic spell, but it doesn't. How's the stream so far on a scale of 1 to suffering? We're actually doing okay. We're just going over the skills right now. Yeah, but Dragon's Blaze is still good because it has a good multiplier. Anyways, it only costs 1 AP, so it's actually very efficient damage, and it sets up a fire surface for you, which is nice. So of all the special spells that don't scale with attributes, this one's the best. Encourage is a meme. Please, for the love of God, don't cast it. Just spend your AP doing something useful instead. If you just happen to like be pre-buffing and you just don't have enough pre-buffs to cast, you can use this, but like, it's whatever. It's the main use for this is, for example, like it could have been useful in our current run, where we find a shield that has Constitution on it, but we don't have enough Constitution to equip it. You can cast Encourage to buff your con and then equip the shield, and the shield will give you the con for its own requirement. Dwarven, this is the worst of all of them because it doesn't scale. It doesn't even naturally scale with level, so it actually gets worse and worse and worse the higher level you get. It's a good meme on like armorless characters in Act 1, but that's about it. And for the love of God, why are you in melee range with a magic spell? Flesh Sacrifice. So AP and damage are king in this game because the more AP you have, the more damage you have, which is why Flesh Sacrifice is basically, it's just insane. It makes elves literally better than any other race in the entire game. So Flesh Sacrifice, if you ask yourself, what race should this class be? What race should I pick to play this class? The answer is elf 100% of the time. Even like on the run we're doing right now, it would still be better to play an elf and then put points in con to cover the cost from casting Flesh Sacrifice. But we're just playing Undead Human because it's the next best thing. Let's see. Time Warp. No duh, this spell is good, especially if you have Glass Cannon, because with Glass Cannon you spend 2 AP to gain 6 AP, so you net gain 4 AP. Like Time Warp is just busted. Like, basically anything that helps you gain AP is really, really good. I don't think there's a single AP gaining ability in the game that is not good. If it gives you AP in any way, it's really, really good. It's like S tier immediately. None of these are really relevant. Okay, Warfare. I'm just gonna tell you what's good, and you can ignore everything else. And I'll tell you why they're good. Of course, knockdowns are like the best form of CC in the game. Battering Ram and Battle Stomp are good. Also, things to consider is that when you cast any spell that hits an AoE, even if it has a low multiplier, like see Battle Stomp only has a 60% damage multiplier, but that's fine, because if you hit 2 enemies, you've already net gained damage, because hitting 2 enemies means you did 120% damage. So these spells are even good for applying damage if you won't need to start it out still. You still should use them for your knockdowns as much as possible, but they still are efficient with damage as well. Crippling Blow. This is an underrated skill a lot of times. You see how it has 150% damage multiplier? So just equipping it and using it is better than just normal attacking. Also, it has a small AoE, so if you pair this with Teleport, you can hit multiple targets for increased damage. It's very, very good. Whirlwind is just good because, you know, you're hitting multiple enemies. Basically, AoE is king as well in this game, so anything that helps you hit multiple targets is very, very useful. Enrage, a lot of players think this spell is good, but there are very, very few situations where it is good. Consider this. Instead of spending that 2 AP, you could have cast another AoE spell. In most cases, casting another AoE spell is going to do more damage than enraging and then casting AoE spells. Technically, you can net gain damage by casting Enrage, but you're preventing yourself from using Adrenaline, preventing yourself from using Peace of Mind for accuracy, all those things. So it's just not worth it in most cases. Blitz Attack is useful, especially if you're new to the game, because it's going to help you position with your knights. However, once you have some game knowledge, being able to position ahead of time on fights, or just, you know, using Cloak and Dagger or some kind of movement skill is going to be better than using Blitz Attack. But it's not bad. It hits 2 targets for 70% damage, so it's efficient with its damage at least. Phoenix Dive is objectively the worst jump spell in the game. besides the wings. Because, like, you land, you create fire, whoop-de-doo. It's literally for style points. That's all it does. Maybe, like, giving yourself affinity for fire would be a niche. But any class that would need affinity for fire would not be putting points in Warfare. So, Overpower used to be good in Classic Edition because it had an insane... You see it says 150% damage? It doesn't do that anymore. It just says 100% damage in in Definitive Edition. So this information is outdated. So, in Classic Edition, Overpowered had like this multiplier and only cost one source, so it did an insane amount of damage. So it was just worth equipping because it did damage, basically. But now it's like not worth equipping at all. Thick of the Fight in just about any actual gameplay situation is not going to be useful to you. You can use it as a pre-buff if you want to. Like if you're playing a 4-man party, we're just discussing skills, like you're just going over skills. If you're playing in a 4-man party, this can be useful. Like if you cast Apotheosis, cast Thick of the Fight, and then jump into combat, it's a nice little buff. But otherwise, there's not many situations where this would be useful. You're just better off using Death Wish for a larger buff. Useless. I don't have to explain why. Useless. I don't think I have to explain why either. Basically, if you look at a skill and you read its description, and it doesn't help you do damage or do damage itself, then it's completely useless. This does not help you do damage at all, so it's useless. This also does not help you do damage at all, so it's useless. This does damage, therefore it's good. This does damage, but it's basically worse than just attacking normally or attacking with another AoE spell, so it's usually not useful at all. Yeah, I can clip this for YouTube. Challenge. A lot of people say this is worth taking, and I guess it technically is because it's free. It costs no AP to cast, and if you kill an enemy, you get a damage buff. The problem is, in most cases, if you've already killed someone, at least if you're using AoE attacks, like, you don't need a damage buff. You've already killed half the enemies anyway. So it's like, I guess it's worth putting a point in memory for it, but I've like very rarely used it. We'll probably take it on this run because it gives you an armor buff, which will be useful. Deflected Barrier, we've already seen how unreliable, like, it's so buggy that it becomes not very useful. It's just a buff for armor. Challenge them at less than 5 HP. Yeah. My gosh. That means you already did tons of damage anyways, so like what's the point of the damage buff, right? Dear God, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? Summoning, all you need to know, Incarnate, all the infusions are good. Especially Power Infusion and Range Infusion. Totems are good early game. Supercharger, you've seen the memes on the summoning run. There are some clips on the channel where you can cast it like 40 times and then one-shot whatever you want. The infusions are also useful, especially the source infusions, particularly Necrofire Infusion. If you combine a Incarnate with Spark Striker, it gets insane with Necrofire Infusion. It's good for commandeering enemy oil blobs. Oh my gosh. That's not a lot of damage. Oh my gosh. I'm going to try to speed through this more. I'll skip a lot of the kind of useless stuff. I'm going to go over Cat because Cat is actually an incredibly useful summoning spell. The reason being is on solo, it is the most reliable and consistent way to give yourself a Death Wish buff because you can hit yourself with your Cat. A lot of classes don't really have another way of setting up Death Wish because they don't have a lot of self-damage. Like on this run, we have no ways of damaging ourselves without like drinking a health potion. So using the Cat is very useful. Inner Demon, you get this from Jehan for doing his quest. Assuming you already had 3 source points, it gives you an intelligence buff, and you can use it to do insane amount of magic armor damage with it as well. So it's very useful that way. It's also just useful for the intelligence buff if you just want to buff your damage a lot with like a Necromancer. Scoundrel, Adrenaline. Remember what I said about AP? Anything that gains you AP is absolutely insanely good. So Adrenaline's good. Chloroform is good on any class that really just has to CC something that does magic damage. Sawtooth Knife is now useless. Throwing Knife is basically useless because it doesn't do enough damage. Backlash is like the only rogue skill you will be using on a rogue ever, because it's a good movement skill and it does good damage for how much AP you spend. Movement skill, just good. Useless. Mostly useless. Useless. Useless, other than Brachus. Useless. A good meme, it's actually not bad. Useless. 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 That's Scoundrel for you. You have like 4 skills and the rest are trash. Wits buff, amazing. Damage buff, amazing. Accuracy buff, don't underestimate accuracy. If you miss an attack, it's really, really bad. Also removes like blinded and stuff like that, so it's useful. You see me using this a lot in just about any run. The crit buff late is really, 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 really good. Like crit buff late game is like 10-12%. Also very good, especially as a pre-buff, because you get extra AP when you start. It refunds itself and then gives you an additional AP. Some niche uses. Good for setting up affinity on yourself. Really low damage, kind of bad. Really good for fire damage, I guess. This is useless because you have to break armor to apply the bleed fire debuff, which lowers their fire resist. So that means you have to have already done damage for bleed fire to be applied, which means why are you debuffing their resist if you already broke their armor? If you manage to break their armor, clearly you are doing enough damage. So if this went through armor, this would be good, but it doesn't. Summoning, so it's trash. Supernova is pretty good, especially if you have affinity. It does a lot of damage. What AP? We use haste for the movement. I mean, there are actually circumstances where casting haste makes you use less AP when you move, so it's useful. Laser ray, it's a meme. This is absolute trash garbage. It does like no damage. This is trash. Like any kind of protection spell is useless. Also doesn't do enough damage. This is so trash. Also the multipliers on these tooltips on the wiki are incorrect. You should go into the engine if you really want to look at the multipliers, but this is incorrect. It has a higher multiplier than this, but it's still bad. It's more than 100%, but it's still bad. Yikes, what a meme. Giving fire damage to weapon attacks. Yes, that's all you need to know. Corpse Explosion is tied for the second highest damage multiplier in the game, and it does physical damage. So, this is very, very good. I will demonstrate it whenever we get a Necromancer run going. This is just literally a better version of this. And has some of the highest theoretical damage output in the entire game. Because all you need is more corpses. The more corpses you have, the more damage you do. It's a big yikes. Sparking Swings, you can just go watch the Battle Mage run. It does work, but the thing is, the fewer enemies you're fighting, the worse this spell gets. Because you have to hit an enemy. And when you hit that enemy, the sparks bounce to other enemies. So if you only have 1 or 2 enemies left, it's not going to do much damage. This is just a strictly better version of the Sparking Swings, because it does 2 bounces instead of 1 bounce with each spark. Infinite damage? Yes. Infinite damage. Oh boy. Now we get to the best magic spells in the entire game, other than Pyroclastic Eruption. I am not joking. The trap spells are the strongest magic spells in the game. You're telling me Meteor Shower is good? Nah, delete this. Explosive Trap. I would take regular Explosive Trap over Meteor Shower any day. These do not scale with intelligence, so don't get fooled. Manny rushing every class that isn't Necro self-esteem. What? Oh, Manny ruining every class that isn't Necro self-esteem. So these do not scale with intelligence, despite them being Pyro. These scale with nothing. They scale like, kind of like Dragon's Blaze does. Except each trap has a 130% multiplier, so these are just insanely efficient at doing damage. This is a theoretically 2 AP per 4 traps, because you can get affinity with the fire. So the damage on these is absolutely insane, but you have to throw them and then blow them up before they take a turn for them to do their max damage. But they are incredibly powerful. Meteor Shower, just please don't. Just for the love of God, do not do that. This is okay. Yes, I did. Sabotage is a meme. This is a meme. This is basically you have to rely on the enemy having something in their inventory, which is like never. So don't use these. Let's see. I'm not playing League of Legends. This is not League of Legends. Tentacle Ash scales with strength. It's a spell, so you have to have Savage Sortilege to crit with it. But if you're playing any kind of strength character, usually you have talents lying around for Savage Sortilege, and it does a lot of damage. It has a positive multiplier, which is very, very good. So this is very good. This is a meme. We're just using it because we just incredibly need CC on this run. Otherwise, it's trash. Very, very good. Hitting multiple enemies is usually better than hitting one enemy, and this lets you hit multiple enemies, so it's good. This is the only way to reliably protect yourself from the enemy in the entire game. Invisibility, at least. So this is the easiest access to invisibility you have in the game. And this is insane. This is if there was triple S tier, this would be triple S tier. What's wrong with the chicken compared to other CCs? Now, does this do damage? No. Does it hit multiple targets? No. Does it break the last bit of their armor so you can apply the CC? No. So, the circumstances for this spell are really bad. They have to have 0 armor already. This only CCs 1 enemy. This does no damage. It's the worst, or worst conditions for CC. What you're saying is we should all wait to play Sheep. I'm not saying that. Heart of Steel. Anything that gives you armor is trashed here. Like, anything that gives you armor is trashed here. The only reason armor is relevant to us in this run we're doing right now is because we have to use armor, because we can't use invisibility. The worst form of movement in the entire game, at least jump spells, because you have to have a path to like fly through instead of just porting over there. Turkey touch. Oh my gosh. If you don't know if Skingraft is good, you do now. This spell is absolutely insane. Especially if you're playing an elf. It resets all your cooldowns, which includes spells that give you AP. So that includes Adrenaline, and that includes Flesh Sacrifice. So by casting Skingraft, you can net gain a 2 AP on a elf. So let's do some math. Glass Cannon, that's 6 AP. Executioner, that's 8 AP. Skingraft, that's 10 AP. Adrenaline, well, 12 AP, right? And then Flesh Sacrifice, that gives you 13 AP. So you can have 13 AP in a single round with Skingraft on an elf. So keep that in mind. Times that times 4, that's what? 26, 40, 52 AP in a single round on a 4-man party. That seems pretty good, right? Summoning Trash. It's good CC if you're playing solo with magic damage. But other than that, it's like, whatever. This used to be insanely good in the Classic Edition, but they nerfed it so hard this is useless. Because if you set the enemy on fire, they are no longer webbed. Also, it costs 2 AP to web people now instead of just 1. Pizza Mine and Doo-Doo Delivery. Pirate Classic. Flay Skin scales with strength, so I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think there's a single strength character in the game that does magic damage. So why is a spell that does magic armor damage and gives negative magic resistance scale with strength? That's my question. Once again, you have to break their armor to apply the debuff, so if you've already broken their armor, why are you applying a negative resist buff? So that's the problem with any kind of debuff to resistances, besides like burning with Torturer. All these skins are completely useless, except for some niche challenge uses. Like you need these in like challenge runs where you take no damage, because you have to be able to resist the damage you're taking. Force Exchange is a meme on the trolls. That's about it, because you can give yourself really low health, swap health with the troll, and then kill them in one hit. Apotheosis is absolutely insane, because it lets you cast more source spells than you should be able to normally. Get this, you can cast Apotheosis as a pre-buff, enter combat, and then Apotheosis is going to be back off cooldown, and you can use Apotheosis to cast Apotheosis. So theoretically, you can actually have Apotheosis for 3 to 4 turns. So that lets you cast an insane amount of source spells. So just double casting any source spell with this is insane. This is a good meme for like using lava. That's all you need to know. This is trash. Trash other than Kang. I mean, if you're playing a cleric, I guess it's okay. This is really good because it's a ranged attack for a necromancer. Basically, any physical damage spell, especially at range, that scales with int, is absolutely insane because it's good for necromancer. Really, Noonsay? Apotheosis. Here's the rule. If it does damage or helps you do damage, likely is it's good. This does not do damage, but it helps you do damage, therefore it is good. This is good because it does damage. This is good because it helps you do damage, because you have to put bleeding surfaces to use Grasp of the Starved. As you can see, Grasp of the Starved has a 250% damage multiplier, which I will load my Necro save in a second and show you guys, which is fun. Shackles is trash unless you're doing memes with potions. Like you can shackle someone if you're undead. Put Living on the Edge on yourself, which keeps you from dying. And then drink a massive health potion and then one-shot anything you want. But other than that, this is kind of useless. Technically, enemies will ignore you if you're shackled to them, but that's not reliable enough. Sometimes they'll attack you anyways. They buffed Infect in Definitive Edition, so this does an insane amount of damage. Also, Diseased reduces their Constitution, which is effectively more damage. Waste of the day, Manny Necro save data is corrupted. Man, I'm going to back that save up now that you just said that. Destroys magic armor. I have never seen a use for this. I guess if you want to AoE strip magic armor, but like I don't think it does enough damage to be relevant. Okay, if people are going to meme about Totus the Necromancer, this is so bad. Please, for the love of God, do not cast this spell. Last Rites. This is yet another meme you can use with Shackles of Pain. Because it does an insane amount of vitality damage to yourself. Lots of damage, already said. We'll be using Bone Cage in this run just because we can buff Reactive Armor an insane amount. But other than that, Bone Cage is not very useful. Like I said, if something gives you armor, it's probably useless. The only exceptions are going to be Armor of Frost and Fortify, just because they also cure debuffs. We're only using armor skills on this run just because we can't use Invisibility. Please just don't cast this spell. This is so useless. It doesn't do damage and does not help you do damage. Therefore, it is useless. Okay, Death Wish. If you have the time and the patience to cast Death Wish before combat, this is insane, because you can just double your damage and then cast something. 26 corpses on the room with statues. Set it back to... Are you talking about the clay statue one? Like that room? Yeah, that's probably the one I'll be using. We'll just use that one, Bone Cage, teleport into fights. Yeah, we'll be doing that on this run. And we'll also be using Death Wish because we can double the damage of Reactor Armor, which we kind of have to because it doesn't do much damage. It has like a 20% multiplier now, which is really bad. This is summoning, don't use it. If it's not an incarnate and it's for summoning, it's trash. Bloodstorm, they cut the damage in half, but it's still really good. You just have to make sure you group enemies up with teleports, because each hit of Bloodstorm has an AoE, so if you group enemies up, you can get multi-hits, which is insanely good. This is also a spell you need Apotheosis to cast, if you want to cast other source spells as well. One thing to consider is you can get Bloodstorm as early as at level 9. I mean, technically you can get it as early as level 1 if you technically could reach Act 2 at level 1. There's no level restriction on this. Oh, I guess it is level 9 because you have to get a source spell. But you just combine a source spell and a non-source spell from Hydro and Necro. So I've used this spell as early as level 11, so it's really easy. It's the first source spell you can get. That's a master level spell. Bloated Corpse is good, especially early game. It does a lot of damage. That's all you need to know. If it does damage, it's good. So yeah, I lied. I guess it's Incarnate and Bloated Corpse are the two summons you want to use. The only use for Black Shroud is on it's the first Necro score spellbook. Yeah, exactly. So you can use it to craft something. Living on the Edge is one of the only ways you can survive the first round of certain fights without specking all your points into wits. I basically use this spell every time I fight the Harbinger of Doom, because he is very fast, and honestly he just does a good job of removing all your health, so you can use Death Wish, which is very nice. So this spell and this spell are universally useful on every class in the game, just because they do everything for any kind of damage dealer, to keep you from dying, and then also give you a massive damage buff. Can I just say, this is all trash? That's all you need to know. Armor Frost can be useful for preventing stuns on Slain. If you're gonna kill Slain, he has a like kind of frost attack he does. So this prevents you from being stunned, because Armor Frost will protect you from stuns. It also removes dots so you can go invisible. But just magic, like Hydro magic in general, is so bad. And any kind of healing, does healing help you do damage? No. Technically, it can do damage, I guess, if you're fighting undead or decaying enemies. So, if you're turning it into damage, healing can be good. But other than healing, like, dealing damage is kind of useful. I mean, useless. I don't even know why this is a spell. Good lord. I'm not even going to go over all these. This is just ignore it. Just ignore it, please. Huntsman. There's only like 3 spells here. Oh, 4 spells. Yeah. Namely, Elemental Arrowheads is a massive damage buff. So you need to always be using on your ranger with blood arrows. Ballistic Shot is also does an insane amount of damage, because consider this: you have multiple tiers of multiplication for your damage. If you use exclamation damage formula in chat, you'll see that. And then the bonus from range on ballistic shot is another tier of multiplication. So this spell can do an insane amount of damage. You can combine it with teleport to get even more damage if you want to. Marksman Fang. One thing I want you guys to realize is that every class is an AoE class. Lining up enemies with Marksman Fang makes a ranger an AoE class. So that's all you need to know about that. Because you can use Marksman Fang to hit multiple enemies. You hit the first enemy, it'll bounce through them and hit the next enemy and keep going. Ricochet hits multiple enemies, therefore it's just better than normal attacking, assuming you're hitting multiple enemies, because it has a good multiplier and hits 3 people. Not really useful, doesn't do damage. This shows up at level 16. The fights where enemies can dodge are before level 16, therefore this is useless. 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 The best movement skill in the game because it refunds itself with haste. Useless. It's useless now, basically. It lies to you. It says 100% physical damage. It's actually like 50% now. I think it's like actually 40%. They nerfed it up really hard in Definitive Edition. Useless. Useless. You have a high ground, but please, why aren't you on high ground in the first place? This does nothing other than give you a high ground bonus on the attack, so just get up high and then shoot instead of using the spell. Also useless. Fortify is useful for removing debuffs. And that's about it. It removes dots so you can go invisible. We're using it on this run just because we need armor. Other than that, it's useless. The most useful damage spells in Geo are going to be Fossil Strike and Impalement just because they're an AoE spell with good multipliers. This has 90%, this has 100%. Also, Dust Blast and Pyroclastic Eruption. They work the same way, essentially. They each hit every enemy in an area and have an AoE, so if you group enemies up, they can do an insane amount of damage. Why are all the tooltips on the wiki wrong? This says 290% damage. It's actually 300% damage. So all of these are incredibly unreliable. All the notes on the wiki here. But yeah, these are incredibly good because you can group enemies up and do an insane amount of damage with them. Ground Spaghetti. Also, if you guys have any questions about these skills I'm not explaining, please ask. Imagine the wiki being correct. Yeah, I know, right? That'd be so great. I really need to group these spells up. I just need to make a tier list for these. Because there's just so many skills that, like, are completely useless. What else? Venom Coating, if you're playing a battle mage, it's just one of the only ways to buff your magic damage on a melee class. Throw Dust is okay because it's an AoE, but other than that, it just doesn't do enough damage. It only has a 75% multiplier. The thing is, most of the poison spells are good. Like, Poison Dart is good, 100% damage. Acid Sports is good, has a golden multiplier. Poison Wave is good. Like, a lot of them are good. The problem is a lot of enemies are undead. So the likelihood where these are useful is not common enough. So if you have the time to respec into these during non-undead fights, it's worth it. But other than that, it's just like usually useless. Worm Trimmer for solo if you're using Torture, but that's about it. If you're playing on a party, you're hopefully doing enough damage where you don't have to use Tremor. Pyroclastic Eruption is one of the reasons I beat the Doctor on Losa. Wonderful spell Apotheosis, I know, right? Get that affinity and spend only 2 AP. Okay, Arrow Thurge. The thing is, Arrow Thurge is actually pretty good for damage. Namely, all the source spells and Superconductor. So, Superconductor is good because it hits an insane amount of enemies. It's basically like a not quite as good version of like Dust Blast and Pyroclastic Eruption, because if you stand up high, you can hit every enemy in a large radius, but it doesn't have an AoE on each attack. But it's still decent. So if you want to get mass stuns, it's okay. It's a Pyro Geo playable in a solo honor mode for someone never played mage in DOS 2. Please, for the love of God, play a mage on a party run before you play solo with a mage. Because it's just... you have to understand like how bad resistances can be, and like which fights you need to respec for before you have to bother with playing solo. Apportation is best arrow skill. Listen, all you have to do is make apportation do damage, and then it's good. It doesn't do any damage right now. Slap 100% multiplier on it, now it's good. But yeah, I mean, apply logic to most of these spells. Like, if it does damage, especially if it hits multiple targets and it does good damage, it's probably good. Closed Circuit hits a good AoE and has a 220% multiplier, it's good. That's all you need to know. It does a lot of damage, therefore it's good. The only triple S tier skills, actually the only triple S tier skill, if I were to do a tier list, it would be Teleport from Arrow Thurge. Just because grouping up enemies increases your damage output. Instead of hitting one enemy, you can hit two. Instead of hitting two enemies, you can hit three, etc., etc. I guess I could put Nether Swap as triple S tier as well, because it's effectively a cheaper teleport. Why is it bugging out like that? That's weird. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of people think, well, Nether Swap's too situational, but you can use it to teleport out a corpse and teleport in an enemy. You can use it to move a corpse for a corpse explosion, all kinds of stuff. You see me use it a lot. It's actually very, very good. Yeah, I'll have to make a tier list for all these, and then I'll make it a command as well. Chameleon Cloak, bad because it doesn't deal damage. It is one of the like 2 skills in the entire game that doesn't do damage that is good. Adrenaline Vest Girl. Okay, Adrenaline is triple S, alright? Triple S tier. So good. Make the Adrenaline touch the other side of the screen with skin graft. That's my favorite. It's my favorite part of Adrenaline. AP is damage, yes. Damage is king and AP equals damage. Therefore, AP is king. So, yep. I'll have to make a tier list soon, and then I'll post that as well. And as you can see, the class we were playing is everything but good based on everything we just talked about. We're using armor skills to give ourselves armor. We're using a shield, which does not do damage other than bouncing shield. Dear God. Adrenaline DOS 1 gives you 2 attacks worth of damage. Oh my God. Dude, I can't wait till you play DOS 1 so I can come watch you and learn from you. Because I actually do want to play that game. There's just no good resources out there to learn how to play that game. And I don't have time to learn it myself. Favorable win is king. Oh my God. Provoke is queen. Stop. You put your coins in con. You survive longer, which lets you deal more damage over time. Okay, sure. As you can see in this run we're playing right now, that's not how that works. Finishing the first one with a friend. Nice. Are you planning on streaming it after that? You said I haven't put enough points in the con. Stop. Most likely. Sweet. I probably won't be able to catch all your streams live, unfortunately, just because our time zone difference, but I definitely will watch them in post. Oh, I didn't mention Uncanny Evasion. Uncanny Evasion is god tier and gets worse the higher level you are, because enemies gradually gain more ways of dealing damage to you other than weapon attacks. But in Act 1, there are so many enemies that can only use weapon attacks, so it's really good. Is con bad? It is bad. Do a trace tier list? Psycho, I'm going to have you make me a tier list instead of me telling you. Using what I just told you, damage is king and AP equals damage. I want you to rank me from best to worst, the attributes. Memory SSS tier? Okay, really? Now, does memory do damage or help you do damage? One or the either? One or the other? Which one does it do for you? Con memory, everything else is useless. Oh my god. You guys are such trolls, you can't even stop yourself from trolling the rest of the chat. A newbie's gonna join here and read your guys' messages and then, like, completely mess up their builds. More memory equals more damage spells. That is somewhat correct, but is not entirely correct. Memory lets you remember to put points in con? Okay, really? My haste. No, tier list is strength, finesse, and intelligence are all equal. Behind that, wits. Behind that, memory. Con is useless other than equipping a shield. And then combat abilities. It really just depends on what you need for your skills down here, and then whatever your primary damage stat is. It's good only because it gives you more carry weight. Other than that, it's just useless because of what that you should be dumping. That's mages. What's F tier? What? Come on. Memory enables AoE attack skills. Yes, that is technically correct. How close is... Oh, he's damn close. Alright, that's a problem. Bobby, you respect. Always skill polymorph for more con. Stop. Uses apotheosis for the 5 con. Oh my god. Using fortify and not dealing damage. Wasted turn. Oh my god. See, that's why it's useless. He just did enough damage in one hit to remove fortified, the armor it gave me. Case closed. Huntsman is more reliable than Scoundrel, unless you hit a 100% crit. Can I have a turn, please? Thank you. Where'd I put them? Where's our big boy potions? Here they are. There we go. That's more like it. Convert warfare into con. Where do I sign? Teleport is useless. Fortify is stronger than teleport and defeats it every time. Oh my god. Plate edit is time warp. It's literally time warp. We can just leave combat and rejoin combat and basically restart the combat, and we get another turn. So it's basically time warp for free. What does it do again? Where's Duck Duck Goose? Lets you evade attacks of opportunity. Oh boy. Why play dead when you can play a con build? Plays tank. Has only 16 con. Actually a lot of con, honestly. Let's switch to not using weapons. That'd basically be the same amount of damage on this build, wouldn't it? Should delay turn because we're gonna lose our buff here. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason it's the first time you've seen that. Remember, if you want to make your own tier list, just ask yourself whenever you look at a skill, or a piece of gear, or a stat, does it do damage or help me do damage? If the answer is no to both those questions, it is probably useless, unless it is Chameleon Cloak or Uncanny Evasion. Listen, if I don't know something in this game, it's probably because it's useless. Oh man. Story mode? Oh my god. Don't give me that. 31 whole damage. Oh yeah. Bring in the real DPS, guys. Doesn't do enough damage. Nice. Triple knockdown. This is 12 damage, right? Yeah. They actually have a lot of magic armor, which is nice. Letting the enemies die of old age is a viable strategy. Oh my god. What actually is funny is, like, if you do nothing for enough rounds, the enemies will actually just like slump over like they're tired. That's not a lot of damage, that is correct. Come on, thread the needle. Come on, give it to me. Give me the quad knockdown game. Well, I can get the well, I get the kill on him. Well, yes, there we go. Did you guys notice, when we start doing actual damage and knocking enemies down, we stop needing to use the armor skills. Amazing. Guess you can just cast it around any damaging surface. Yeah, it wastes its AP. What's up, Mike? Welcome back. After dealing damage by strat, why is spear considered worse than two-handed? Because it does less damage than a two-hander. Two-handers have a higher damage multiplier on their base damage, so just inherently worse. That was a funny double kill. All right, using play dead like that, because each point con is 10% better. So the full 40% con, they're 400% better than everyone. You guys are such memesters that I think you guys could meme yourselves into being masters of the meta, because you guys clearly know enough about the game to like make jokes like that. So you guys should be masters of it already. Warfare? Dang. Alright, we have to do the second undead fight. Best CC in the entire game. Oh my gosh. Skin into poop. Oh my god. We still have to do Niles? Oh my gosh. Yo, guys, I think we're gonna do the infinite turn meme with Apotheosis, Skin Graft, and Play Dead. That'll be fun. Because they lose con. You, sir, are insane. Because you're an elf. Third try on the Void Woken boss. Oh boy. Are you playing Battle Mage still, or you switched to a different run? With evading, oof. That's some bad RNG. With evading and no flank. Should we fish for a crit? Or should we just kill them outright? I can't kill them outright with this. Let's hope for a crit then. Aw, sad day. Rogue now? Good. Good choice. Are there even any non-griefers in chat? No, there's not. Even Noonsay's in here trolling everyone. Oh man. This the equality tank? Oh my gosh. I mean, I've managed to keep the suffering meter at 0, so it's gotta account for something, right? I'm just hoping to make it to Act 2 so we can use some memes with Bone Cage and reactive armor. Because I just want to get through this run to make it to a guide run for 4-man. Hey guys, just so you know, the meta is playing on story difficulty because you deal more Okay, Spoopy, the thing is you're not wrong. You're correct. Story mode stream. Oh man. Thread the needle. Come on, thread the needle. Hit him. No. It's no fun. Let's do this, I guess. To put points after con. Oh my gosh. Ridiculous. Hello? There we go. So what was the BG3 news? It was the gameplay reveal. They went over some of the mechanics and stuff like that. I didn't watch a whole lot of it. I watched Vextra Life's video on basically everything you need to know about it. It was very informative on the mechanics and stuff like that. Gonna have to call the cops if I played it again. Well, I'm sorry, sir. We're gonna do it again. Oh dear God, we haven't even done fire slugs. I mean, it should be easy. I can CC lock the boss. I say that and watch me die. I have like no ways of... Ooh, water essence. Yes. Bro, crafting all these dodge potions is really useful. We have freaking 4 of them. Anywhere from 2 to 3% ready. Soon. The cleric has a nice voice. Hey, isn't one of them voiced by Sabine? What is it, the elf or something? I don't know about you, Noonsay. I'm disappointed that it's turn-based. Because turn-based, I think, is inherently imbalanced. It'll be fine. I think the thing I'm especially worried about is the team turns instead of an individual initiative. I think that's going to be a downside. I understand why they did that choice. Yeah, 5e rolls is great. Don't get me wrong. 5e rolls is great. I just think real time is inherently better. I'm just mainly concerned about it being turn-based and then also having team turns. Because there's less interaction. And also there's more chance for a whole team to overpower. Early game is harsh, late game broken. I think that's okay though. I don't need physical armor, so I don't need to pre-buff those.
The slime beast growl.
Yeah, that'll be very awesome. I love that. I love making the games more than just trading damage. Like the fights more than just trading damage. Because that's what DOS 2 is, just trading damage. Felt too powerful for a bonus action? Or we just take 2 ticks from the fire surface. Make sure we go first. I think we would anyway, but 20 initiative. Fights are actually about trading con. Stop. I think he explodes, that's fine. Not really worried about that. Because you can use picture of health? Oh my gosh. I love how it takes multiple turns to kill a level, what is this, level 4 enemy? And we're level 6. You don't believe in numbers? Oof. Wouldn't it be great to have a healer support to get rid of this debuff? Perhaps try using 2 people instead of 1 and use the lone wolf talent as well. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the main thing I'm probably gonna dislike in Baldur's Gate is the rolling dice. I hate RNG so much. I want to have 100% control over what happens in a game. You would succeed your no-hit run if you're cons. Oh my god. The straight up lies you're telling people. Oh, gameplay. Thought this was a buff simulator. I'll just intimidate enemies into not attacking an immortal tank. Plays no hit run, equips armor. Use chicken just for the meme. Dang it, game. Two cute origin guys instead of just Ifin. Hey, Beast is cute, alright? Alright guys, time for Niles. As much as I don't want to. We could actually wait another level, can't we? Yeah, should we wait another level? Yeah. I bet you traders have refreshed as well.
He works the damaged rapier, trying to straighten the blade.
Yeah, one of them looks like, basically just looks like Ifin.
You? Who are you? And what do you want?
Wished, bonny bairn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your
Echoes of death. Please come back.
Razor God, thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it. Very much appreciated. I wish it would say that's a lot of damage when you resub, but I greatly appreciate it. Where's my bottles? This is a family-friendly stream. I never said that. You can tell that tanks are not that great in this game because you need a level 7 to fight Niles. Oh man, I need level 7 to do as much damage as a level 3 two-hander. That's what.
How can I help you?
Oh baby, we got an upgrade.
Bye now.
Look at that. That's what I'm talking about.
Armadia's blessing be upon you. How can I help you?
There's an arrow ring. Yes, please.
Bye
It means we can wear tank armor now. And we can do this. And we're still fine. Cool. Well, speaking of Deathhog barrels, we've only used one. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Regular beach. You wish they get physical resistance? Oh boy, that'd be OP. Can't have people having physical resistance, okay? We just used one on Dallas, and we're about to use another one right now. Just to balance the hate on mages. Dude, mages are so bad. So sad. There's 3 on the ship, and we took all 3 of them.
Frozen ground in the middle of a swamp. What's going on? A winter dragon. What on earth is it doing chained up here?
The dragon rakes the earth with icy claws. Quakes
Yo,
from the impact
the
knocked
reason
you back.
my Twitch has been getting so much attention is because that Hydra arrow run I did. Dear God, I hated doing that run so much. I got so mad dying on the final room. What's up, Lulu? How's it going? Resist percents. Well, the problem with resistances is that you can't easily switch elements. Like in Pillars of Eternity, it made sense to have resistances because like your mages had multiple elements. So it was all just about like using the correct stuff. Really? Bruh. I think we can still fight him, right? That's fine. Right?
The freed dragon.
My but of course that must be why you stand before. Ah, my soul is bound to Julie's obedience. The witch Rebecca. I was in love with her once.
really. Fight me. Is he gonna be able to hit me from just out of range? Are you serious? I have no way of forcing him to enter this area. Well, watch, he's immune. People were saying he wasn't. I literally hit him with the death fog. He is clearly in the death fog. I mean, am I wrong? Really, he is immune. That's annoying. Okay, fine. That's annoying. Well, rip Death Hog Barrel. The triple XP? Okay. Son of a gun. Alright, well. That's fine. Just wasted a barrel. We can use the last barrel on Redeka, probably. Let's go... Where can I get a measly amount of XP? Probably killing this guy up here in the cub. Yeah, I was hoping he'd be vulnerable to Death Fog, so we didn't have to fight him. We'll still fight him later at level 8. Someone told me this NPC is named Timmy backwards, and it's haunted me for a while. Oh my gosh. It's pretty funny. There we go. Go trade again.
He works the damaged rapier, trying to straighten the blade.
You? Who are you? And what do you want?
Armadia's blessing be upon you. How can I help you? Bye now.
I don't know if I can rob her. I'm still bringing the thievery gloves. Are you serious? Whoops. Oops. There we go.
Armadia's blessing be
Karaoke? Oh
upon
my
you.
gosh.
How can I help you?
Okay, this sword is still probably pretty good for level 7.
Bye now.
Constitution and HP. No, that's just bad. More armor. 9.2k? Dear lord. I think it's time to go into some Necro. I mean, Shackles technically is a damage increase, I guess, since fights are so long.
That's a lot of damage!
Sloan Ranger, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I just want to put my points in Worker, honestly. Finally have more than 20 strength. To go where you're aiming. Yes, because the short time I did play that game, I threw a grenade in the first fight and then it hit myself and I died. That was the first thing I did in that game. Cover the pyro with a point and then put a Necro ring on. That's still not enough. Let's save the point for now. I just know in DOS 1 it gets better late game, the more points you get, and accuracy becomes less of a problem. So I'm just hoping it's suffering through the early game. Okay, let's do Niles. Are you talking about the last run, Batman? I think the correct stat that would have saved me from dying would be not being stupid. Wisdom to not using raids. Con, definitely con. No, when the freaking slug hits you for 700 damage, con's not gonna save you. All right.
You aren't tired of my stories, are you?
Where is Uncanny Evasion? It's in the wrong spot. The grenade. Alright, we have a memory slot. Just nothing to equip. Oh, I have Hydro, perfect. Nice. New sub goals. Respecting the con. No thanks.
And gently touches
my. Please, tut. You're not listening.
Gonna wait for Uncanny Evasion's cooldown to go off.
Making a little more space within
There's not gonna be another sub goal until we finish the next couple runs, because I have too much on the list already. Spider's Kiss should be permabanned. What? We're using Spider's Kiss on this run.
Time to die for Papa.
That means you. That should tell you something. Did I have another turn of haste? I can't remember. I don't think I did. So haste was still useful there. Okay, we really just need to kill Niles. And group him up. It's the highest con chat. How would the cat benefit you? By... Oh, are you talking about like starting the conversation, clicking the option, and then like swapping yourself away to get out of the conversation and then restarting the conversation? I don't know how you would do that. I'm assuming you'd know exactly how to do that. That? Oh my gosh, that's so broken. Oh my gosh, you missed our Executioner proc. That's so dumb.
Come, darlings. Time to die for Papa.
No Executioner proc, bro. Thank you. Dear God, there goes our magic armor. Cat swap works. Interrupts with teleport. Yeah, basically the same thing, yeah. Don't listen to these story mode gamers. I don't think I have an Executioner proc this turn, have I? Yikes, did I Executioner proc yet? I don't think I did. Round 3. Okay, we haven't Executioner proc yet. So we're gonna use one of these. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, for speed run. Boom, look at that. Life steal more AP, more HP after being hit. Oh my goodness. Those are some meme strats right there. All right. Anything else in Fort Joy? I think that's all of Fort Joy, right? We have not. We're gonna do that at level 8 if possible.
More dead magisters.
You won't come between us again.
You might go first. Nope, we're fast enough. You get more XP for waiting? Are you serious? I didn't know that. That's ridiculous.
Looking for me. Who is it? And why? I've spotted something.
Really? Deep rebuilt? Really, game? Did you really think I needed that?
What's this? I found something.
I don't think I can jump up here with wings. Thread the needle. Thread it. Oh, you're right. You're right, Pam. Why am I getting so many epic level 2-handers? The game is trolling me. It's like the third one. Warfare helmet. Int 40 con.
How much murdering does one think to me? Let's...
Oh yeah, first aid to get your bow back. Yo, we're not using the Constitution Master. First aid. I hate you so much. Really? That's it, you're out? Low con gameplay. We actually have a lot of con. 15? That's a lot. Clearly. As a dwarf. Tank run with... No, we're not replaying this. I mean, undead dwarf is strictly worse than a regular undead human. So how about no? So that's 45. Just take the hits from the gosh. I hate you so much. I'll be honest, I play Calvinka's balance mods because I think I enjoy helping him out with like working on balance and stuff. But I think it's worse than his last balance mod, and I kind of feel like it doesn't make the game any more balanced. It does a lot of changes that aren't very helpful. Like he removes hard CC, he makes damage way lower. But I don't think he doesn't do it in a way that I think is super beneficial. Okay, let's do this. Freaking fortified. Alright, he has a really nice PDF that goes over, or a nice doc on the workshop that goes over all the changes and kind of explains it all. But I don't think overall that the changes are beneficial to the game's balance. We only played it for like one stream. Yo, you gonna fight me or not? Okay, fine. I was hoping they didn't leave. I just wanted my extra turn. There we go. Yeah, that would be kind of broken. But I mean, there's already so much broken stuff anyway. Yeah, the damage. Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be a way to do more damage. Like, his first balance mod, reactive armor was the meta because you could make a tank that was 100% immune to everything. And he removed armor, so bouncing shield and reactive armor just scale with your vitality. So literally, like, just no joking, I had a tank, I had a dwarf because of the health buff, max con, and just nuking with reactive armor and bouncing shield. That was the highest damage output I could achieve. Dear God, that armor. Surviving for longer, more damage. Stop. Not enough damage. Do that. looky there, I have more armor than you do. What you gonna do about it? Tank v tank. The true challenge. What even is this? To who has more con? No, it doesn't. It literally comes down to who has more damage. And that would be me. This is gameplay. Oh man. Y'all make me sad. Can't wait till I get to play a real class on stream. I haven't done that in a long time. That's why I keep opening that Necro save. It's just because I get tired of playing these classes. I want to play a real one. Sumo's rubbing their bellies together. Crit? Oh, no AP. Fine. Okay, I'm hoping he doesn't have Fortify so he can kill himself on my Retribution. Please do. You have 2 health. I believe in you. Hit me. Hit me. Don't cast Fortify. Aw, he has Fortify. Big sad. Come on. Give it to me. Did you lose your honor run? You pre-buff it, right? Yeah, I've done that before. That's funny. Alright, please kill yourself. Oh, come on. 2 reflect? You can do better than that. Oh well, too bad. I was hoping he would kill himself with the 2 health. Oh my gosh, I'm dumb. Yeah, I could have done that, couldn't I? You're right, I could just walked away. Look how dumb I am. Tank OP. A garbage can lid, yeah. I lose my armor buffs. I could have probably delayed my turn. Probably tank it out, right? In theory. 194 armor. They're gonna break our armor still. Okay, yes, attack him. It's fun actually winning in the poll. Yeah, they're so bugged. Like going up or down slopes, we miss people so often. I think we actually had to reload because of that. Like we missed 2 knockdowns because of that, and that we would have died. I hated to do that. I love how you use a stone skin potion with 5-star diner, and they still can break it in 1 turn usually. Oh, no multi-hit. Look at Gareth doing more DPS than we are. Using provoke. Provoke on solo. Fake title. There's a reason there's air quotes, okay? This ain't a real tank. Because there's no such thing as a real tank in this game. It's just the character casting it on the player. Chicken for them. No. Let's do damage, shall we? Crit, please? Can we crit? Oh yeah. Look at that damage. 25% crit. No crit? Alright. That's how I like to roll. No crits anywhere. My gosh. If an enemy doesn't kill me, the boredom of how long these fights are will. Oh, you know you can provoke yourself. I don't know if they fixed it yet.
Your courage in the face of danger is
There literally is a way
Name's Gareth. I'm a
to provoke yourself.
Then you know us. I can get.
I think I can actually show you if you guys want. I don't know if they fixed it or not. So let's see. Does this apply any effects? Yes, set silenced. Okay, I think they fixed it. So there used to be a bug where if you use Battle Stomp, and I think even other weapon skills, yeah, Battle Stomp on yourself. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So you can, yeah, you can apply taunt to yourself that way. Yeah, usually, yeah, it used to be if like attack with Stomp, like I'd have a chance to be silenced by my own weapon, and you can do that with a taunt weapon. And it actually works. It'll apply a taunt to yourself, and you lose control of your character for a little bit. Really, the rest wore off. Rookie plays.
In the flickering, he knocks. He.
No, just most everyone. Murder Hobo Definitive Edition.
We should tread ginger. What is this contraption?
This puddle explodes. What could this mean?
Toughest fight so far? There really haven't been any like super tough ones, I don't think yet. Just because of the way we've done the quests in the order. Like we've managed to make all the fights pretty easy. Like Crocs was even pretty easy because we were over leveled.
Is that you? Where is
Oh, they're not doing alignments? Perfect.
I can hear you. Captain, is that you?
It's just restrictive, isn't it, with alignments? I'm gonna have to do it, teach myself to play D&D 5e. Like I played it a little bit, but not enough to like know everything.
Captain, is that you? Where is everybody?
A young man.
Stop! Stop!
He raised.
State your name. Escape.
He sidles.
I can't.
He continues.
We beat them back. I haven't.
He pulls a pair of shackles.
Wait, do you hear that? Oh gods! Oh gods! They're back!
Yeah, basically. I was mainly not being tilted from losing the lizard run is why this one's going better than the first little run we did 2 days ago. I was just so tilted that I wasn't playing correctly. Like with enough preparation, we can make these things work. If their con is low, it's time to go. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, I got a cool helmet, bro. Look at this. Magical helmet. Stuck in a tree helmet. Yeah, I was so tilted because I didn't get high enough level to get the good helmets. Like snack. What? Alright. can't play dead because there's another party in this fight. To be honest, we're probably gonna learn Earthquake just for another knockdown, as trash as it is. Still worth using, I guess, for the knockdown. Because we need so many knockdowns on this run if we're actually gonna have a fight that lasts this long. Because we keep running out of knockdowns. That's why I have Chicken Claw still equipped. Wow. No dodge. Yeah, knockdown meta, am I right? I was perfectly positioned already. Why would you do that? Really? I'm marked right now. This guy has the most damage. He has a spell, seriously. So, this wears off. You can dodge. That has a 3-turn cooldown. Are you serious? Nice. I don't think they have knockdowns. Because we're using a stone skin. Oh, fudge. Alright. It's good. It's fine. Everything is fine. Marksman Fang. I haven't crafted any better poison potions, which is nice. Dear God, I just need to avoid Marksman Fang. Which that should survive. How much is Marksman Fang doing? 32, so that's enough. 400 armor should be enough. I need armor frost. Or this is fine. Good God. Alright. Yeah, I thought I had a longer cooldown than that. That's my bad for not knowing that. Executioner proc. Stone skin wears off. It's fine, we can just do this. Alright, that was a little close. Yeah, that was scary for a little bit, wasn't it? All because I didn't know that I had a 3-turn cooldown, and now I do. Yeah, just drama. It's on purpose, guys. All right. We gotta get. Do we have any? We only have one of these. I have 5 nimble dodge potions. That should be enough for Slain. Should have done this first. Oh well. sell some stuff real quick. It's too heavy.
He works fast, checking weapons to see if they're battle ready. He thumbs the edge of a blade. It draws blood. He grins.
The blade is...
Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe.
See you, Batman. Get that sleep. It's really late.
Little bones and bloody mush. The perfect soul.
No, we're not really geared enough. You have to have over-leveled gear to be a relevant tank. Really? They're undead too? Really? No? Hello? Bruh. It's not breathing yet? What? Nice. The animation when they're not in combat. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know why it's not dying to the death fog. Try again. No, it actually is immune. That's super... That makes actually no sense. We ran out of those potions. Oh god. Plot hole? Pretty much. Can we even survive a round with these guys? This is insane. Let's find out. So once I kill the beetles, I'll be mostly okay. Because they do insane magic damage. Like 40 per hit is pretty crazy. Crippling does nothing against them. Goodness. Other than damage, I guess. Oh, but this is a cloud, not a surface, so it shouldn't really matter if they're grounded or not. Oh god, we're already hosed. Yeah, there's no reason for them to be immune whatsoever. Thanks, Lorian. I know, right? Thanks, game. They have a way of... I didn't want to have to do that, but that's fine. Larian's counter to Death Fog. Yep, they would. Well, they know that by doing damage to her, they do damage to you. It's like super woke AI tactics. My god, the magic damage is insane. Hasted. Okay, so the Carrion Beetle's gonna do damage to my health, that's fine. They have Retribution. 23, 53, not enough damage. I can't remember how much damage they explode for. I could die if they all explode at once. Let's find out how much like one explodes for. Mother of God. Okay. First try.
Grant these soldiers your protection. So, you returned Gareth to his flock. I must say, I never thought to see him again.
What, diff? What do you mean?
You
oh,
have
with
my
difficulty,
then
yeah.
you're more the go.
Honor mode. Oh. Would you look at that? Okay, in this case, we're gonna go.
It's peaceful here, but I'll not be sorry to see the back of these swamps.
He's here to take us home.
Slower armor. Yeah, it's just worse. Worse as well. No, we're not doing one for Alexander.
Armadia's
We have the worm to help us
blessing
out.
be upon you. How can I help you? Fine. Armadia's blessing be upon you. How can I help you? Bye now.
We used the other one on Slain and then realized that he's immune to Deathfog for some reason. For no reason at all. So we wasted one. Yeah, we're so heavily relying on 5-star Diner on this run, it's insane.
The young man has abandoned
Like, that's
the
keeping
rats
us
and now
alive.
prepares his armor with happy urgency. He sees you approach.
Thank you. Now we...
Here we go, here's another stone skin potion. It is among the worst. I think I would consider this one of the worst viable builds you can play. It makes more sense in a 4-man comp, but it's still bad. Quote unquote viable. I actually don't know, because I've never paid attention to that. Shield toss crit. Next level, bro. Next level. Well, shield, bouncing shield just gets better the higher level you get, like I explained last stream. I'm not even just talking about the stats you put in to buff it, I'm just talking about inherently it gets better the higher level you are. Early, end of Act 1, early Act 2, yeah. You know, we can try to get reactive armor on the ship and then kill Dallas and get her shield, right? I just don't think we do enough damage to do that. Like, I don't know if the bone cage and reactive armor on the ship will be enough to kill her. We can try though. We have a bajillion animal scales, so we can possibly get 4 Skingraph scrolls for that fight. And we can use max Death Wish. Anyone have a picture of it they can post? Yeah, it could.
I found something.
I was just gonna do bone cage and reactive armor. Not that. Put that down.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Our crit is actually quite good for the level we're at. That's 24. 28.
What strange witchery is this?
Ooh, look at that.
Hey! Hey you!
Oh, really? It could be a good starter shield for Act 4. Because really what we care about is the armor value on the shields, because that buffs our bouncing shield. So the maximum physical armor value you can get is really good. It's not really a bug. He levels everything up to level 18 in his inventory when you go to Act 4. Yeah, peace of mind. Do we have some? There we go. I keep forgetting.
Didn't I tell you to leave? You can't teach a fool anything.
I think it works with normal items. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think I've tried yet to do that. Yep, he has a physical staff. Or he doesn't have attack opportunity. Shame.
Careful. I've spotted a trap. Careful now. That's a trap.
You come to find. Brackus, judge him. Do you wish listen? Brackus is a bloody either listen close source. Perhaps Spear doesn't find Brackus Rex.
Not sure. I think I'm gonna try doing it once at least.
Open your eyes. Time to die.
All right. It's like over here. Nice. Okay, well, let's find out where the invisible guy is. He is bastard left. All right. Fudge is he?
Reveal yourself.
How did I not see him there? Interesting. I must be blind. I wish wings were good because it's really fun to have wings. Pure tank.
Now you see it. Now you don't.
No, stop. Oh my god. I can't out DPS that. You piece of trash. Yes, he did. Well, I just need to kill him. Thank you for coming back over here and getting away from the poison healer. I appreciate it. Perfect, okay.
As you pick up the you don't.
That's plenty.
He
trembled.
As long as
He drops.
Thank you.
It's a gear buff. I think it's these ridiculous gloves. Time to crit with the shield, boys.
That's a lot of damage!
Thanks for the follow, Clerk. I appreciate it.
The deity's head and
Oh, I don't
hands
need
are
to do this
missing.
anymore. Okay, let's go see what gear we have in Amadia's Sanctuary before we bother just picking what point we pick.
He looks up from his work and grins.
Reinhardt, I think they're separate. Most other spells have separate crits on multi-hits. So I'm assuming it's the same.
Help you?
Blessed Armadia, you remain here. Are you so keen to see your seeker friends meet their end in the marsh? Then you're more go.
That's a lot of damage!
Yeah, we saved Gareth and didn't talk to him. That's why she's still pissed at us when we talked to Gratiana. Also, Raid, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Armadia's blessing be upon you. How can I help you?
Really? Green level 8 shields? Why are you doing this to me? Bro.
Bye now. Armadia's blessing
Was there anything
be
else, or is that
upon
it?
you. How can I help you?
Everything else is trash? Just a bunch of greens? Are you serious? What even is this game?
Bye now.
Just whenever you have the most thievery and as high level as possible.
Finally get out of here.
The young man has abandoned the maps and now prepares his armor with happy urgency. He sees you approach.
Garrett's back.
Yeah, we need a new weapon.
Thank you. Now
We have a level 6 weapon. Did this guy have one that I just didn't see?
He looks up from his work and grins.
Nope.
help you?
Grant these soldiers your protection. You remain here. Are you so keen to see your Seeker friends meet their end in the march?
Yeah,
Then
take
you're
looking
more
for
the
weapon.
go.
Gratiana, my newest and oldest friend. Thank you.
Thank the goddess Armadia. Not I.
Did we sell the Necro ring? Where's the
You
Necro
remain
ring?
here. Are you so keen to
We
see
need
your
that
Seeker
Necro ring
friends
back.
meet their end in the march?
There's a Necromancer ring, but that's
Then
the one I
you're
need.
more go.
Yeah, I think that's mostly it. There's
He looks
the
up from his work
maze
and
though.
grins.
Where's the Necro ring?
Help you?
Shouldn't have sold it. I knew I shouldn't have.
The young man has abandoned the maps and now prepares his armor with happy urgency.
Thank you. Now with
We had like a good Necro ring with like wits on it. Now I have a spot for it, so let's get it back.
Armadia's blessing be upon you. How can I help you?
There it is.
Bye now.
It's glass cannon tank on solo. Just lose instantly.
This may do some damage before it breaks forever. This may serve.
Might do some memes later with that.
This one might serve, but not for long.
Maybe do some memes later. I don't know.
Blessed
Might as well.
I can make this work. Maybe.
Need that lit for later.
I pray you will strengthen them and set their blades
This one might serve, but not for long.
I'm missing a skill to be equipped. No, I don't think so.
Damage before it breaks forever. This may do some damage before it breaks forever.
Blessed Armadia. Grant these soldiers your protection. And set their blades
We need
aflame.
it's one-handed strength.
I pray you will
It's worse
bless
even though it
their
has
armor,
crit.
so So no curse.
It's a lot of crit though. Well, what we have now is actually more.
I pray this in your name.
Man, our weapon's really bad. We really need a new weapon.
It's my honor to serve you.
The young man has abandoned the maps and now prepares his armor
So
with
Gareth
happy
is here.
urgency. He sees you approach.
Thank you for finding Gareth, stranger. I owe
Any-
you. We all now.
Maybe Callius has something?
Gareth's back.
I just need at least something to fight Slain with. Just to not have time warp basically. And be OP.
Ah, you're back. Looking to add some
Mother of
weight
God.
to your rucksack?
There's no weapon for this level. Hello, initiative, thank you. I mean, Callius might have just like a green weapon or something. It's better than nothing. Hey, we didn't kill the people in the arena, did we? Oh, baby. Child's play.
The one will walk among us, though not today, it seems.
I'm the only one with the guts. I deserve the glory.
Someone will yet be chosen.
Do not lose hope.
What's up,
The
Zeke?
one will arrive in time.
Does he not give XP, or did we not get XP because Shackles of Pain killed him? I'm not sure which. Oh, in 99% of cases? Okay, interesting. Oh, yes. 120. Bringing the big damage. That's all you got? Too bad I can't bounce and shield myself. That'd be funny. Fight me, bro. Come on, hit me. Oh, you right, fam. It literally is DOS 3. I'm just being a bully right now. Okay, see if Callius has like a green weapon. Like I literally just need a weapon to kill Slain with. I think we have the armor potions enough to survive Slain. It's just a matter of breaking his armor. Give me a half decent sword, please.
Pinky.
I just need a stick that does damage. That's literally it. No, I'm out of death fog. And he's immune. Okay, I don't think that's worth it because I lose crit for the shield and the tentacle lash. I think what we have now is actually still the best we have. Unfortunately. I mean, actually, if we get a better physical rune... So let's get some pixie dust.
Divine blessings.
The young man has abandoned the maps and now prepares his armor with
Bro,
happy
where's your pixie
urgency.
dust? Are you
He
dumb?
sees you approach.
Thank you. Now with
He's not.
Blessed Amar, you remain.
He's just straight up immune.
Are you so keen to see your then your I Gareth if you but beware. What? They are relics of
She reaches you see a
by Ahmad.
Yeah, there's actually death fog over by him, and it doesn't work.
Armadia's blessing be upon
Does she?
you.
Who has pixie
How
dust?
can
What the
I
heck?
help you? Oh, it's a long bye now.
I swear someone had pixie dust. Does he have pixie dust? I just need a pixie dust. %100% cheese resistance? Nope, I can still
He
cheese
looks
with my
up
armor
from his
potions,
work
thank you very
and
much.
grins.
Try me. Well, I can just give it a regular rune then, if they're not gonna give me pixie dust.
I can make this work. Maybe.
Okay. 5 extra damage. Or 7 crit.
This may do some damage before it breaks forever.
I think a single crit outweighs the damage buff, probably. Sword advantage.
This one might serve, but
I'm just thinking the crit for the spells we have. Oh my gosh, Noonsay. Work smart. Bruh, are you stupid? No items, no slip, run, win. Not no damage, just no slip. Big sad. Oh, I have it on my hotbar. What's he hit for? 80. So 4 hits will be less than 400 damage unless he crits. Well, there's the crit. Yeah, it was just damage race. Now, little chicken, yep.
For how long.
Also, where did my deathlock go? Interesting.
Now he's gone.
That's more like it. 50 damage using an overleveled weapon.
My thanks, friend. I would say I owe you my life, but I owe you so much more.
Well done, my lad.
Dude, I need
glad
pixie
you're
dust
back,
really
sir.
bad.
We all are.
The young man has abandoned the
Sell me
maps and now
bones or
prepares
anything?
his armor with
Hello?
happy urgency. He sees
Bone?
you approach.
There we go.
Thank you. Now,
Where's the little... There it is.
Garrett's back. He's here to take us home. Blessed are
I need one more pixie dust.
Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
For a random bone.
Hold it together, lad.
The young man has abandoned the maps and now prepares his armor with happy urgency. He sees you approach.
Dude, I really just need him to sell me some pixie dust. He usually does.
Hold it together, lad. You're doing great.
Just doesn't want to today, I guess.
good to see you. We were afraid. We were so afraid.
thank you. Now we...
Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
My thanks, friend. I would say I owe you my life, but I owe you so much more.
Yeah. Yeah, he's dead. You just killed him. Yo, you take too long. You gotta get back soon. This runs are 90% shopping and 10% fighting, so the fights are really fast.
How can I help you?
Someone like throw me a bone, literally.
Bye now.
Come on. Hide your arrow flashback. It's so nice, the CC potential. Oh boy. Is fighting skeletons? Don't drop bones. It has a really high multiplier, yeah. Atrophy is actually pretty useless past Act 1, so. Really? Kill yourself. Alright, I think we're gonna do the Voidwoken fight, and then I need to call it a night. Gotta head to work early in the morning, so gotta get at least a little bit of sleep.
That's a lot of damage.
Samu, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Still need to bless the rest of the pigs. I could get a source point, honestly. I just don't think it's really worth my time. Likelihood of me using one is incredibly low. Stone bone potion. Oh my goodness. Oh, move the seed here. I forgot about that. Oopsie. It'll be without Lone Wolf. There will be a lot of invisibility use and stealth abuse. Here to see it in action. Nice. Are alone and dead here, not animals? The where do you go? Oh, he's down here. Really? 2 HP? Yeah, I should just put a disclaimer on the screen that says, please do not play like I'm playing right now. Please equip a second weapon or a two-handed sword. I need a meme disclaimer, I know, right? Yeah, if you are new to this game, I'm playing a bad class. Keep that in mind. So don't look at this and be like, whoa, look at this guy tanking. Wow, he has 600 armor at level 8. Amazing. Yes, because I'm using 5-star diner and over-leveled potions. Oh, well anyways, guys. I gotta call it here. It's time to go get some sleep. Hopefully get 6 hours in before work tomorrow. Is that what everyone did with Hydro Arrow? Well, I'm pretty sure I sounded pissed off enough the entire time I was playing that run that people understood it was a bad class. It was Killian, it was a gameplay reveal for BG3. Looks like DOS 3 to me, but should still be fun. Hopefully. I'll make sure to get into the early access whenever it's available. And hopefully we can show it off and break it. Disclaimer, I play bad classes. Dude, I have not played a good class on stream in so long. Alright, that calls for a one-shot of the final boss, I'm sorry. I just can't go a whole day without playing a real class. When is BG3 coming out? They didn't say. They just said that hopefully they'll have early access out by next year. I mean by the end of this year. I have to get my daily dose of physical damage. I didn't know Hydra Arrow was bad. Yeah, it's really bad. Do exclamation tier list and you'll see the tier list and where it falls in the tier list. Actually, Noonsay, I would be curious to hear what your thoughts are on the tier list I made. And if you have any comments. If you disagree with anything. Watch out, my save not load. Got corrupted like someone said earlier. Come on, load please. I want to play a Necromancer. No, I mean, Pyroclastic Eruption doesn't make Geo S-Class. Yeah, but Dust doesn't carry you that hard. And I can't justify Pyroclastic making Geo S tier if it's only at level 16. Does that make sense? Like, the tier list is mostly based on, like, general gameplay. Not just, like, end-game power level. So, like, Geo is good. That's why it's up in, like, A tier, right? I think I put an A tier, right? Let me see, I think I put an A tier. Oh, B tier? I might move it up to A tier and just remove a tier. Yeah, I'll move it up to A tier probably. But I just don't think it justifies S tier. Well, I think... Great news, but like, you can just slap support on your DPSs. Having a dedicated support means that there's someone not... or solo peak. Yeah, that works too. Alright, I have to reload the game because it's not going to let me play this. Are you serious? Like, the thing is, like, with support in party, that means you're playing up a support instead of a DPS, which means that an enemy in round robin is getting a turn. That's my argument for why support isn't good. Because you can just put your support buffs on the DPS you're playing. So like I'd agree that like support is good in a party. I'm saying like a support class, like a support character. I don't feel strongly about that. Is this my level 28 boss fight? Yeah, I mean anything is viable. Like clearly like you beat the game with no damage and then no items. Like you can do it, but there's a clear power level difference. Like Necromancer is clearly better than everything else, and like Knight and range are clearly better than most everything else as well. Oh, level 21? Where's the level 28 save? I think this is, yeah, this is level 28 save. Yeah, Necro is just superior, yeah. It's just how it works. Yeah, it's the most OP class if you're not counting like Barrelmancer and stuff. Do I have Thick of the Fight? Yeah. Oh yeah, like traps makes mages insane. I will totally agree with you there.
God.
Oops. Buff wore off. That's fine.
Lucian frowns at freedom.
I am.
What's up, James? Just joined in at the end of the stream.
I am.
Aren't they just...
We're just gonna fight a level 28 boss fight. No big deal.
Decide.
Oh, is it morning time for you?
Then
Dang.
let us. I'm sorry.
Alright, well. I think it may just, yeah. Want to see your skill tier list just to call all the non-damage stuff trash? I mean, there's a lot of stuff with uses. And usually, like, when I'm making, like, a tier list or I'm, like, giving advice, I'm giving it in general, like general gameplay. Like, yes, can Soulmate one-shot Alice and can Soulmate one-shot Brackus? I mean, can it one-shot Brackus? I don't think you have a high enough potion. But anyways, like, is Soulmate the meme tier? Yes. Is it great? Yes. Would I say it's S tier? No. I'd probably say it's F tier. Because, like, general use, it's just bad, right? So, like, yeah, mages are great. You can make reactive armor tank one-shot whatever you want if you have enough corpses. But I wouldn't call it great. Buff physical class? Yeah, I mean that's kind of what we're playing in the solo run right now. I'm not gonna have enough damage. That's fine. I mean, how much does Brackus have? He has 49,000 armor left and 92,000 health. I mean, the reason I put that tier list like that and I say like anything that doesn't do damage is kind of bad is just because my personal experience with the game from the first game I ever played to the game I've played recently, like, it just leads to a poor experience if you don't play damage. Death Wish, Peace of Mind, Haste, and Smother Bust, and all my damage was from my two-hander. Oh yeah, yeah, freaking two-handed knight. Super baller. Dear God, he has so much health. Okay, I need to debate another attack of opportunity. Does anyone else have an attack opportunity? I think Dallas does. I only took one attack. Wait, I probably need to do one more grasp first. Soften him up. Tea leaves for endgame. We're lucky charm at start of Act 2, 35 to 42 physical. Not bad, not bad. 18%, how's that possible? I don't think there's a single weapon in the game that can roll that number. Oh look, we just leveled up. Nice. Oops. Do we have enough for Brachus? I don't think we have enough for Brachus. He's got 60,000. Yikes. It's gonna be a yikes, man. This only hits for 21,000. 200% crit damage, so 42,000. Boy, he's too strong. Yeah, got too much health.
Good.
Probably gonna get one shot in the next phase here.
Do shut up.
Just see what happens, shall we? For 53,000 damage. Not bad.
The God King hears. He sends to your
One of his minions is gonna come over here and one shot it.
Come to the Source King.
One tap us. We have no death resist. We only have 3,000 health. The fun of this fight without the Kraken and letting them move. If I let them move, I die. Watch this. One of them's gonna one tap me. And the stream's gonna be over. Oh, Spark Striker? Oh, it's just too fun. You don't even have to get hit, you just have to get sparked. Oh, it's always fantastic. Oh man. I don't think there's a way I can one-shot Brachus without doing some totems to the Necromancer memes. Like my chest is 200 physical armor, 180 magic armor, 4 strength, 8 dodge. What mods are you running? Yeah, you're running mods, aren't you? Anyways, I need to close this game and get to bed. Because I've never seen a chest piece with dodge on it and a Phoenix type skill. The only pieces of gear that can roll skills are gloves and boots. And I don't even think chest pieces can roll dodge. Like belts and pants can roll dodge and boots can roll dodge. But chest pieces can't roll dodge. So it's not vanilla. I'd like to see a screenshot of that because I'm pretty sure that's not a legit item. Something's getting you that item that isn't in vanilla. Because as far as I know, running Lucky Charm does not give you items that you can't get normally in game. Like it doesn't make you different items. I'd love to have a chest piece with 4 strength on it. It actually would probably still be worse than most chest pieces you can get with like combat ability stats, but alright, anyways, time to end the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out and suffering with me through the tank run. We'll be back probably tomorrow. And then just quick note is that I will be out of town Sunday through Tuesday. So I will not be streaming during that time, unfortunately. So good night everyone, and I'll see you tomorrow or Saturday.